Alright. Time to keep leveling this character.
Now, let me access these waterways. Beautiful one. So, these are the Azak that Servi despises.
Hey, Navi. Get off there.
If you
Navi.
weren't so intelligent.
Second.
do it. This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a beauty about it, I admit. Beyond, how I recommend. This woman is curious. I wish to. Uzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
I think I need some accuracy. I'm missing a little bit. Does the tree have any accuracy on it?
Garukan's grace, what is that smell?
See any accuracy? Will I solve the accuracy issue?
That's 3 mushrooms. is over with. This feeling, like the desert, it fiercely burns.
Hey, 5 second duration now. Second duration is not too bad.
You are mindless. The elements should remain our servants, not our masters.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... We're back
This
in the
one.
encampment?
He would
Hello.
love.
In any case. Whoa. What? Are these? There they are. Hey! Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Okay, so quick rundown of reverse freeze. So, I have 3 pieces that make this work. 2 pieces that make this work, and one that makes it better. So the main one is this body armor. It says the effect of chill on you is reversed. So if I get chilled and it reduces my movement speed and all of my action speed by 30%, instead it's going to increase it by 30%. So that's the reverse chill. But I'm also self-chilling. So these gloves, these are the expensive part of the build. Elemental ailments other than freeze, so chill is an ailment and it's not freeze, are that you inflict are reflected back to you. So when I inflict a chill, it's also inflicted on me. So with this, I shoot somebody, I'll get chilled, I'll chill myself, and that will make me faster. You saw how fast I was just running. That's because of the reverse chill. And then what makes it even better is this quiver. Enemies chilled by your hit, and it says enemies, but it does apply to you as well. Increased damage taken by chill magnitude. The thing is, my chill gets reversed, so it decreases damage taken by chill magnitude. Playing as Stormweaver, which is what most people do, I can take this node here, Heavy Snows. Targets can be affected by 2 of your chills at the same time, but each chill is a maximum 35%. So once 2 people get hit, I will get chilled twice at 35% of my, or at 35% chill. So that's 70% total. So I just have to hit any 2 enemies or 1 enemy twice, and I will have 70% increased. What does chill say it does? Slows the affected target. It just says slows. Chills, slows. Causes actions to take longer. So it's just increased, decreased action speed. So you'll notice here when I first start attacking her, I'm going to be attacking slower, which is my normal attack speed. And then when I get chills, which you'll see the debuffs show up up here, then suddenly I'll be going almost twice as fast.
Why, that was me, of course.
And the build isn't fully online yet, but the main functionality of it is.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of enough talk.
There's my chills on me now.
You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's stench.
I don't like this fight.
Did she die?
This, in my opinion, is the worst fight in the game. But yeah, you see how fast I'm moving? And then if I sprint, it's just stupid fast. I don't get caught on things. No, get out of here. Yeah, let's sprint this way. And the nice thing about this is it's somewhat hard
Unique power.
to get it going at level 16, but this requires level 16, and this requires level 16, and this requires level 0. You can wear it right at level 1. So you can have the main setup going at level 16. Then you just got to make sure you're doing enough cold damage to actually chill things. So you have to have sources of cold damage. So it will be. It's pretty good now, but I don't have all of the proper supports. When I get, I'm following DS Lily's build and then also looking at what other people are doing with it. And the problem with it right now is Ice Shot is the main clear, but it requires, I think last I checked, this is 100 div, this is 100 div, and this is, oh no, these two are 100 div and this is 80 or something like that. So 280 additional div above what I've got. But there are alternatives. So, put some strength on there. And then eventually I'm going Chaos Inoculation, but I'm not going to do that for a while. But you can see how, like,
The Gaul also had brutal traditions.
weapon swap, Infernal, Mini Infernal Gem. It's just spamming weapon swap. Yeah. Yeah, this is the fastest I've ever been during the AE campaign. Oh, did I not stab the heart? I laid the heart down, and then my ADHD is like, yeah, that's good. I'm done. Go ahead and move on.
I offer this heart to you, Garakan.
And then the nice thing is, like, Chilled Ground is one of the worst map modifiers, but it's actually good for this build.
I know not
And I have another build that I've been playing around with a Headhunter on, and I'm not a fan of Headhunter for one reason. Like, it's a lot of fun, but there's one mod that's like Mistwalker or something like that, and that one
it appears he has no idea who he is dealing with.
teleports me into the middle of stuff and then I die. So I don't have the survivability. And the nice thing about this is while I've got the chill on me, if something does survive and hit me, I'm getting 70% less damage taken. So
This place is strange.
There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
So this is on Stormweaver. Just Sorceress. You can do it on other builds, or on other classes, but it becomes a little bit harder to get your chill going because Stormweaver gets the all damage, can contribute to chill. So I don't have to focus on just doing as much cold as possible. Although Ice Shot does convert 80% of physical to cold. So it's not terribly hard on other builds. But also then you're worried about an individual chill getting as high as possible. So it's also harder to scale. Especially with enemies that are chill resistant. Where having your cap is higher. I think it's like 83% or something is the hard cap for chill effect. Something like that. Or 90%, something. But I can only get up to 70% on this class. But I do it extremely easily. So it really kind of depends. The thing is, to get into it, getting these gloves costs 30 div. So the gloves that enable the build entirely, you need to get the ones that are corrupted. Elemental elements other than freeze are reflected back to you, and preferably don't have you cannot be chilled for 6 seconds after being chilled. You can get around that by having a chill that lasts longer than 6 seconds, but that's going to be like endgame. You're not going to be able to do that while leveling. So I think you save a few div, not a lot. So it's worth just saving a little bit extra just to not have that mod. And then it's a little bit more expensive to have one that also doesn't have the curses that you inflict are reflected back on you. But it's easier to deal with curse reflect than it is the chill immunity thing. I found one that was only 2 divine extra to have that, which I think was underpriced. So there's a why is he not getting chilled? Oh, because he's immune, he just hasn't changed phases yet. So for farming money, you've probably heard... I've got a whole YouTube video about it. You've probably heard of the temple exploit, bugs, whatever you want to call it. I think it's slightly unintended, but fine. But what that actually does to the economy, it doesn't ruin the economy to the point where nobody can do anything. What it does is make it so that currency is not worth as much as it used to be. So what you do is you farm things that aren't currency. Farm things that don't drop from the temple. What I did to get my divine is I farmed fracturing orbs and omen of light. Fracturing orbs go for like 8 or 9 div right now. And omens of lights we're going for 10 to 11 div. So and there's a trick for Omen of Lights. So if you're putting Abyss on your map, if you see the rare mob that's Aminatu whatever, and it's got the Shroud of Mist around it. If you pull him out of that and then kill him, it seems like the first time you do that in a map, you're guaranteed a Omen of Light. So, in like 10 maps, I got 5 Omens of Light doing that. But I think I got lucky with that with those mobs spawning.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
There does seem to be a hard limit of 1 Omen of Light per map. So if you get one, you don't have to worry about trying to do that on any additional mobs of that type. I didn't mean to use the gateway. Then you go talk to Doriani.
If
Now
you
then,
betray
it is
me,
time we depart.
I will scorch
Activate
your
the portal.
flesh to the
We will
bone.
see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? How do we get her through the gate?
Would like for that to happen.
Oh, well, Dory, he's safeguarded. Well then, the port from there, we've quite great. We can leave now. It's a lot, the Calgura.
Doriani has
It does take a little bit to get it going, but once it's going, this is so far has
Please.
been a lot of fun to level. And I level a lot of
It's
builds.
been months since I had a bath. This is raw, and I need a.
I'll set up an account.
I suppose it's time. I'm off. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Welcome
Good
aboard.
day.
Look, we can. Your business is your.
Batten down the hatches.
If you really don't like the build you're doing and you want to play a different build that you can do from the beginning and level easily and do just about any content, I feel a little bit squishy on the build, which is why I'm moving on. But I can kill all the bosses and whatnot on that build. What is it? I'm trying to think of the name of the plant druid build. Plant druids are relatively cheap to get going. Did it go? Yeah. No. I've never done one, so I don't know if Whirlwind as an ability is in the game. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a sword ability, and the sword class is not in the game. If you're talking like Whirlwind, Cyclone, Spin to Win.
Only a piece. The rest must still be out there.
Oh, okay. I've not really looked into that one, so I don't know a whole lot about it.
Even the strongest bonds break eventually.
And now my damage is starting to drop off. Here, let me show you how the plant build does. So I'm just gonna open a map It's not quite screen clearing, and I am using a headhunter in this build, but the headhunter doesn't really do that much, so don't worry about the fact that it's got a headhunter. In fact, I'm just gonna, well, I don't know if I can take it off, because I might need the strength. Yeah, I need the strength. But we'll just ignore the fact that I've got a headhunter. So he's not as fast as the other guy. So this is not the guy. Also not the guy. So I just click and run, click and run, click and run, click and run. It's a one button build. 2 buttons on bosses, because I just click this other thrashing vines on bosses. So here's going to be a mini boss that shows up, and I'm just going to throw down thrashing vines, and I don't know why commands don't work on YouTube. So that was that boss down. And neither of these are the ones I care about trying to pull out. None of those are either. But it's going to be somebody who looks like one of those, but he's going to be Aminatu's Lightless or something. And you pull those out of the smoke that they create. Oh, that's still doing my Path of Exile 1 build that I was doing. Here, let me just link the builds. Okay, so why? Sometimes my mouse just doesn't want to move between screens. And then I think there's a more build guidey version of the plant build. I'm pretty similar to that. But I'm not using the uber endgame skills. I'm because I can't be bothered to have more skills to use. And this is where that other build's going to be so much faster at this. Being able to move around. This one was squishier before I switched to using armor. energy shield, so even though I have less energy shield than before I switched, my survivability went up. Mainly for things that didn't one-shot me before. Basically can't die to things that don't one-shot me. I'm slightly easier to be one-shot, though, so I have to be more careful on bosses and stuff. And the nice thing about the... oh, see, now I've got the ability that I hate. This is why I don't want to use Headhunter anymore. This is a Shadewalker, but it's not the Amanatu Shadewalker, so I don't think... Come on. Come out here. Okay, quit teleporting to him. So I don't think this guy's going to drop the good stuff. Because it's not... That's not the one... So here's the boss. So this is the all 10 points of the bossing tree, so the boss is harder than normal. And that's a map. Did I not activate? Oh, it's right there. I don't care about anything else. So, yeah, that's that character. Let's go back to the self chill. 100%, I'd recommend that build, the plant build, for getting your currency to do another build. And it could even be your end game build if you want it to be. You can invest quite a bit into it and call it good.
Kalguran ambition runs aground again.
Yeah, the plant build, once you get it set up, the bossing isn't too bad. The one downside is, like, it's currently a headhunter build, and when you're bossing, you don't get any headhunter buffs, so it's kind of a waste of the headhunter to boss on it. So it's more for clear the way it's set up. But you don't need to use a headhunter on it. And in this build, a headhunter would actually slow you down, so...
Quickly, off the ship!
I didn't... Oh, there's a guy here.
Your curse holds no power over me.
I need one more level, and then I can put tornado shot in, and that should make my single target better.
I'll ask Danik what...
Observe. But a
I
free
must hurry.
There we go.
These spikes. The Ezelmites ruined something very similar.
Freya.
Yes,
You remind
long
my heart, and
it is
Captain,
I always
Hello,
Paul, Danny. Now I'll stay.
please hurry. I fear you have.
Oh, sorry. What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
This is all an illusion.
A cunning trick. May it not bear a bitter cost.
I'm a young
That-
partner, as promised. The name's Tujin. I'm the welcome to our fair.
Indeed, Makoru has seen.
Nice
I do 11? No. What do I need for an 11?
work.
Oh no, I can do 11. Oh, tornado shot.
Keep it up.
Let's quickly get tornado shot set up. I mean, should absolutely quality that. I don't think I'm going to be using Herald of Thunder. That would have been easier. I should have had that on there way earlier. Okay, tornado shot. You get this. Um, and you get overabundance. Efficiency 2, prolonged duration 2. Um, concentrated area and projectile acceleration. Projectile acceleration 3, yes. And now instead of this, I put in tornado shot. Okay. I also should be using thunderstorm, which I don't think needs to be high level. Thunderstorm gets shock conduction. Expand. Blind 2. Prolonged duration 2. And concoursing current. And blasphemy is a level 14, I think. Spirit gem. No, it's an 8. Chains. I need more intellect for temp chains.
closer to legend.
So cast Thunderstorm.
You can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
So I need 54. I only have 30, so I'm not gonna be able to do this yet. Um, Ritualistic Curse.
I'll post it right away.
Low potency. Okay, so now
Good day. What's this? Let me know if you find it. Where to? Batten down the hatches! We've arrived.
There you go. This island looks nice.
yeah, really quick, I have to FK.
But
I'll
the
be back in
sun
1 minute.
settles
Alright, I'm back already.
beautiful even. Oh, okay then.
An all too familiar story.
Do not want to fight the shark. Do not care about the shark fin. Should really look at my resist at some point. Like, as long as everything's chilled, my resists are effectively capped. Okay, expedition logbooks. So, you are guaranteed to get the money out of it. You might die a few times, but you will be able to complete it. You have unlimited attempts. And at a div, you need to check to see how much splinters cost, and if 50 splinters will get you a div, it's worth doing it. What you're looking for in... I actually have I have a saved search here. Number of explosives or explosive placement range. What that will let you do is be able to either place more explosives or place them further apart so you can get all of the ones with the expedition logo. You want every expedition logo. That's your number one. Currency would be your number two. If you have to skip some currencies to get all the expeditions, you want that because every splinter is worth right now. Let's look real quick. The runic splinters. 20 of them get you a divine. 20 of them get you a divine. And you will get 50 plus from one if you can get all of the I usually get, okay, not 50 plus. I usually get between 40 and 70. Your average is 50 plus. As long as it's item level 80 or better. And in reality, these just makes it more likely that you're going to get all the expedition ones. But you don't necessarily need them. You just have to be a lot more considerate about where you're placing your explosives to make sure you get as many of the expedition chests as possible. Because each chest is going to drop at minimum 5 splinters. And up to 15, I usually see no more than 12. I think you can get 15. But if you were to get 5 splinters each, you need 4 chests to pay for it, and I usually get more than that. And that's just that's if they roll minimum. So are they worth running? They take a minute to run. So if your divines per hour on what you're doing is less than 4 or 5 divines an hour, then it's definitely worth doing. And if you can clear it quickly so that it takes less time, it's even more worth doing. So once it's below 80, the minimum that you can get for runic splinters goes down a little bit, so it becomes a little bit less worth it. I don't buy them below 80, but I would still run them. You probably will get more out of it. And I'd be surprised if somebody buys if I were to take this area level to 78 and look at these. I guess even the 78s are worth a divine. So I usually don't buy them for less than 80. And that looks like they're more than a divine for them. So, long story short, is it worth running? Probably. Unless you're already doing something that gives you more divine per hour. Then, like, if you are getting a logbook, a map, and running a map in 5 minutes, then you already are making more by running the maps than you are by the logbooks. But logbooks drop more than just that, and all of that profit that I'm talking about is just off of the splinters. So everything else is gravy on top. If you get a divine, great. If you get level 20 skill gem, great. But you always do the expedition ones first so that you get your guaranteed return and you're not losing money. And then I don't spend a lot of time figuring out optimal placement for my explosives. If I get halfway done and I realize that I'm not going to get all of the expedition ones, but I could if I go a different way, then I will go that other way. But otherwise, I just like, I probably could get 1 or 2 more of these currency ones. I'll pass. Actually, let's look at this again. If I were to take these off and then take this to 78, how much are those going for? Still not that much cheaper. I don't know. I still think it's worth running. Unless you're already making more than you would make. Because you can probably assume that you're going to double your money in just the splinters. And everything else will be relatively negligible in comparison. But you could hit a jackpot. You never know.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Okay, so let's go here. Wish I didn't have that path there. We're just gonna throw this here. Throw that there. There. Yeah, so when you go to run it, you will have both options, and you get to pick one of those 2 to run. It doesn't really matter which one. I just pick, so the 38% increased explosive radius is decent. That can help you, but it's not as good as range, or quantity. Number of remnants, that one, will make it more rewarding when you're doing remnants, but I tend to just ignore the remnants, so I can get in and get out. So it can be nice. It probably won't matter, because remnants aren't chests. They're the ones that give modifiers. You also just gotta make sure you don't accidentally brick your build by making them immune to fire damage if you only do fire damage and similar. Lush area, runic monster marks, that doesn't really help you. The lush area is nice because it has side areas that have slightly better than average currency chests in them. But again, those are still secondary to the other markers, and the explosive radius is the one I would go with. I don't remember the Baron Atoll. I don't remember if that has side areas.
You reveal yourself
will be
too
awaiting
soon.
at the front.
If you want, I can take a look at the come with you on the expedition. I won't take anything. And I'll just say, yeah, I'd go here, type of thing. Give you an idea of what I would do.
Its influence lingers in every stone.
You have come too far. My desire never fails. Strategic perversion.
Hey now.
City's will is my calling. And soon
I only scammed the one guy once, and it wasn't my fault.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
My voice is being relayed. Good. What became of Shipokado?
He has been slain.
A waste of a great mind. But he made his choice.
Another medallion.
It depends on how fast you're gonna go. I would probably run it because I don't think it would actually sell that quickly. But if you don't want to run it, if you don't like the mechanic, you can just let somebody else run it and sell it and try to sell it for a div. What are divs going for right now? Because that one would probably sell for like 270, 280 Exalt. I think that's less than a div. You would have to set the explosives, I believe. But I can see where everything is and, be running around and highlighting what I would say where you should put explosives. Then I can help you kill everything, and then my guy's got some magic find on it, so I don't think magic find helped at all with the runic splinters, because that's all about quantity, not quality.
Each and every one of them
Have you
turn
come
to
to
stone.
join,
My beloved.
You will join them!
You will not find me such easy prey.
Admire me!
That was fast. All right. I'm gonna tell the boat to go, and I'm gonna get the waypoint at the prison, and I'll switch characters, and you can invite me to a group, and I can come help you do it. So
In the King's March. Fine, fine.
should be a waypoint right in here.
Even the storms cannot wash away what was done.
Why is there a tree in the waypoint? Is there not a waypoint at the beginning of this one?
True justice need not declare itself.
Okay, we'll not worry about the waypoint. A lot of them have waypoints not on the ship, but I guess this one, the ship doesn't have like a loading screen between the ship and the island, so I guess the ship can be the waypoint. Okay, I'm on my character called Y Plants, so if you want to invite me to the group. You're also welcome to join the guild if you want. And I've got a bunch of, in the guild, there's a bunch of leveling gear that is decent. And the unique tab has a bunch of uniques in it that if you want to use them, you know, go ahead and use them. Just don't take anything to sell, and, you know, as long as you use it, that's all I ask. Use it, don't sell it. So it's LIEPLANTS. I'm guessing this is you. So I invited you to a party. Wait, you invited me to the party. Okay. Okay. So you need to talk to Danning here to put the thing in, and make sure you choose the one that has the explosive range. When he opens the portal, he'll open it around your map device. Yeah, I would do... Yeah, the Baron Atoll, perfect. And so this has unlimited revives, unlimited, you know, entering and whatever.
To the past.
So this is just a big version of Expedition that you would encounter in a map. So once you're in here... You can see the icons on the map. This one here is the currency. These are like technically like number 3 in priority. Okay, we're gonna do a quick run around, and I'm gonna show you the important ones. Okay, so this one here is maps. This red one. If you can grab a map on a way, this will drop, you know, like 4 or 5 tier. There's probably tier 14 maps because it's a 79, maybe tier 15. I don't know. Well, if you get it, you get it. I wouldn't go to my way. But this here symbol here, these are the important ones. These are gonna drop runic splinters. And so there's 2 here, kind of close to each other. You probably can't get them both at the same time, but you can try. And then there's like the strongbox icons on the map. Those ones are, you know, strong boxes that you can run if you want. Yeah. Twitch has a shorter delay. Otherwise, I can type in chat. I tried making YouTube have a shorter delay. Okay. Sounds good. Is this better? Can you see that like I'm moving around and hear me? It should only be like a second on Twitch. All right. So yeah, these underground areas can have they can have the expedition in there. This little icon here, these are special ones on this map. It's gold. Different maps, it could be chance for beyond monsters or corrupted monsters, I guess, in PoE 2. Or bosses can spawn. You'll be able to see what it is. You can see the gold coming out of the chest. These are gold. Here's another expedition marker. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4 expedition markers on this one, which is kind of unlucky. Here's a currency on the way to an expedition and some gold. And if you're on keyboard and mouse, you can use the V key to place things. Place the stuff. Oh, is there one hidden? There might be one hidden underneath this. I can't tell what one that is. Nope, that's a sword. So swords are weapons or equipment. Well, yeah, weapons specifically. Then there's armor. Those are basically useless. So what I would do here is you should have a number of explosives down in the corner. I would start, because this is where we start. I'd just come up and grab this map first, because it's close. And see if you, like, how close you can get over this way while still hitting the map. You'll see it turn, like, highlight and turn green. And I like to look at the rocks if the flag doesn't light up. Sometimes the rocks at the bottom are easier to tell whether they're active or not. And you don't have to be right next to it. You can be quite a ways away from it to try to make the most of how far you want to travel with this explosive. So where I would place it, like, you've got it right next to it. you have increased explosive radius, so you could probably place it like way over here and still get it. You know, as long as the flag or the rocks at the bottom base of the flag, something on there lights up green, it's active. So you can place it pretty far away. And then I'd come up and I don't think you can get these two at the same time. If you can, that'll save you an explosive. If you can't, I would just hit the bottom one, then the top one. I don't think 38% increased explosive radius is enough to hit both. And then when you place the second one, I would try to be as far over, because we need to travel quite a ways. So try to be as far over as you can, because you only have 20 explosives, so we need to hit as much as we can. Even though you're going to waste one in the middle, it's more important to get all the expedition ones. I would cut through this and place them at max range, so that they go as far as possible. And so I usually have it lit up, and go as far as possible. Then you can make sure that this underground area gets lit up. This should be plenty close enough, so that should be lit up. And then I would come up and grab the currency one, because we should have enough to grab these last two. Were you able to get the currency one up here to this light up? Okay. And then come over and grab this one. Traveling as much as you need. Also, you can cursor over the little icon that shows up in the lower right to see what mods you've given them. So if you're not reading what mods you're giving them, this one here with the yellow text is immune to fire. If you do primarily fire damage, you may want to avoid this one. No, it's the flag. The flags are the ones that are valuable. The unearthed remnants increase the value in some ways. So you can see this one, the dark blue text tells you it's making it more difficult in this way, and the light blue text is your reward is 25% increased pack size. Yeah, if it's just out of reach, I wouldn't worry about. As long as you still get this currency one, I wouldn't worry too much about using an extra one. But yeah, so increased pack size might be worth it. If you're trying to min-max and squeeze the most you can out, you usually are going to go through and see, okay, what mods can I do and what am I going for? So if you're doing pack size and rarity of items dropped by monsters, quantity of items found in excavated chests, you usually pick monsters or chests and you kind of go for it. For runic splinters, none of this affects it. So you really don't care about them. You just want to make sure you don't brick your build. The currency one's the one that's got the chaos orb icon on your mini-map. And if you look at the flag, it's got a chaos orb on the flag. So as long as this one's green, then you're in range and you're good. You should be. It looks like it should be. So this can drop any currency. Usually not worth a whole lot. These are the important ones. This is the expedition symbol. These are the important ones. So try to grab that one and then come down here. If you do fire damage, make sure you don't get the fire immunity. There's a currency one here. There is an expedition one here. So you want to get that. And then the rest of them aren't nearly as important. So at this point, whatever is left, I usually just put them at max range and run for this currency one over here, not really caring what I hit along the way, because none of the rest of this really matters. If you overthink it, you'll spend a half an hour setting it up. And then you might as well have just sold it for your div and moved on. So try to get that one, and then if you have any more, try to get this one. And then if you have any more after that, it's just none of the rest of this really matters. You've gotten everything that's important. So just place them. Maybe come grab some gold, get some extra gold that way. You know, just grab whatever. It doesn't really matter. None of the rest of this is valuable. So just place till you're out, grabbing whatever you can. And when you're done, come click the detonate explosives, and then we'll follow around and kill everything and loot your chests. So once you do this a few times, you'll get a lot faster. So you wanna click on these chests. I usually open chests as I go. So right here is the map one. You could either kill all the mobs and then run around looting stuff. Okay, so yeah, you got 5 tier 15s. So this is also a good way to recuperate your 15s. This is the important one. 6 runic splinters right there, so a little bit better than normal. All these sun artifacts and stuff are kind of not worth even picking up, because it's like one exalt will get you like 30 of them. So you can pick them up. I do, just because I feel bad leaving them on the ground. But if I was trying to min-max, I wouldn't even pick them up, honestly. Because when you need to use them, you'll have plenty. Or be able to buy plenty. So here's the smuggler's den. This is what the extra area we opened up, so we can go inside here. And then in here is just a little side area with some guys. And this one has a currency chest over here. And a little bit more over here. Oh, 2 expedition chests in here. Okay, this has saved it. It was almost going to be just a break even. There, you got 11 runic splinters, 16 out of going into this underground area. So, that's almost a divine out of there. 20 of them is a divine. There's a currency one up here. Like, generally you open all the chests, but you know, I sometimes don't even open the armor ones. Yeah, you can see that dropped 2 exalted orbs and 1 runic splinter. This 6 runic splinters out of here is like so much more. Over here you can see all the gold that dropped from that box. So there's quite a bit of gold that dropped from that box. Got a chaos orb out of that one. A lot of these don't really matter, but you know, just in case, like a headhunter drops. Oh my god, something killed me. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Really? This is not a very tanky build. And I think, did we get... I don't know, we did something. Oh, I know what's going on. We have monsters cannot be crit. Okay. So I'm going to be useless going on. Because monsters not being able to be crit means that I can't do very much. So that's one that I usually look out for. But I forgot. Anyway. And then that's all of the expedition chests. So the rest of this will be just, you know, little bits here and there. Here's a currency chest. And you can go through and do the rest of this if you want. The currency chest, go through and... Ah. Well, I'm proving right now the unlimited revives. I recently leveled, so I have no XP to lose. But yeah. And you have a bunch of gold down here, and then, you know, the rest is whatever it is. So if you want, you can go through and you can elk the strong boxes, do the strong boxes if you want. I usually don't bother unless they're the Arcanist ones. How many of the runic splinters did you end up getting? $40. So that's a little bit on the low side. That might be why I usually go for the 80 plus, is that maybe it just gets hit. Oh, okay. All right. I think the ad should be over now. It says it's over. 40 is one of the lowest I've seen. So, chances are you'll get at least that much from any map. And that's 2 div from just the runic splinters. So if anything else, if you'd gotten lucky with a good unique, or if you'd gotten a divine just raw drop, which I get one every 5 or 6 that I run, you gain more on top of that. So the downside, the reason people sell them instead of running them, is because they are a little tedious and time consuming. But if what you're doing gets you less div per hour than this, then you can just, especially like if you are out of maps, if you have the divine to buy them for a divine and then run them and get 2 to 3 divines back out of them, plus some maps, plus some extra currency, they're usually worth running. Once you start to, like, you can outgrow it by doing things that get you more divine faster, and then it stops being worth doing. Because it is a bit time consuming, because at the bare minimum, it's going to take you the time it takes to make a sprint around the map. Because if you get really good at running it, you're not really thinking about much. You go in, you look at the overall map, and then you place explosive, and it takes you like a minute to get around the map and place all the explosives, and then you light the fuse, and it might take a minute or 2 for the explosives to explode. And you're getting, you know, at the fastest, probably it's going to take you 5 to 10 minutes to run those maps. And you're only getting 1 to 2 divine profit for that. But if that 1 to 2 divine prophet is fast, in 10 minutes to 15 minutes, that's so we'll call it 1 divine conservatively prophet per, and we'll say it's 15. That's 4 div an hour. If you do it faster, then it gives you a little bit more. But if you run Abyss maps and you drop 1 Omen of Light an hour, that's 11 divine an hour. So you can see how it starts to become less worth running as you get faster at doing other content where the payoffs are bigger. Yeah, last league, this is what I did to get the currency to kind of complete my build. I never really fully completed the build. Oh, no problem. I enjoy helping out, so. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Right, time to get back to leveling my other character. Okay, so how you get the Atlas points for Expedition is you take those splinters that you just got, and instead of selling them, you use them. Start going for critical hit, I think. So everything but Abyss, you get the points by fighting the boss using the splinters. Abyss, there's points for running the boss, points for doing a, whatever. They happen more naturally, but yeah, every other league mechanic, you get the first 2 points for encountering the mechanic in general, and every point after that is from defeating a boss at a different difficulty.
A key. Best keep it close.
Faith fed them nothing in the end.
Mana recovery.
Unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
Prize waiting to be claimed.
So logbooks can't drop within logbooks. The logbooks themselves are not affected by your tree at all. So you can run them with no points and don't worry about it.
Death claimed them all.
They're a separate area. They're not part of your atlas. Now, when you're running maps, if we look at... Oh, I can't see the Atlas passive tree on this character. There's a point for logbooks always having 4 modifiers.
These prisoners will
And that one is really good because it increases your chances of getting a logbook that has the increased explosive radius, placement range, or number, which all of those are good for making sure that you can get all of the expedition plagues. And sometimes you get unlucky and you just can't get them all. You know, it is what it is. You be sad and you move on. Another thing about Twitch is you get the music on Twitch. So if you're enjoy the music, you know, there's Twitch. And I have to run a certain amount of ads in Twitch. So if you want to have ad-free experience, you know, there's always Amazon Prime. If you have that already, you get 1 free subscription. And that will remove your ads at no cost to you. And I will forever appreciate it.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor.
This was not built to keep people out, but to keep something in. Whatever is down here, they left to drown like them. Not this is ours, but I am your food. Now, what is weak? We've arrived.
Where to?
Move out!
Land ahoy!
As you wish. Watch your step, eh? Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazy. Don't wanna know, right?
Strange labor for such creatures. A message carved in flesh. It hot mine now. Primitive thing. Solerai herself would swelter in this heat. Monstrous husks! Be still forevermore.
Do not bring soul fight.
I bring only your doom. Petulant brute.
Talamoana. Now we can see if you can find me. Where to? All hands on deck! We made it!
As you wish. Here we are. I left Nakanu before I was even off. All right.
recognize this craftsmanship. Risking death to prove one's worth. The Karui are not so different from us.
There you are, the source of all this fear.
Beat that bird senseless, will
What is happening? Do my eyes deceive? The brood mother is no more.
Now I'm getting out of this bloody nest. Telemon. From there.
Talamoana. That's my. We need one more. Martiki. Good thing out. Why do I get you have a all right?
Yes, yes.
Good day. Where to? Batten down the hatches. Martiki has already gone inside the You best catch up with him.
Oh, okay then.
So this is where the Karui come to test their metal.
There we go. Oh,
Good.
yeah.
All.
A pure heart, a questioning mind. Leaving the desert was her only choice. But in her undoing, she may never forgive or forget.
In that
Quiet,
your-
You may enter.
Even death does not dull their pride.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Emaraketh earns her blessings, one trial at a time.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tapua.
The forest smiles
the truth when she sees it. My curiosity is rewarded.
Show us you flow like the sea! Assemble warriors of Tassalion! Tassalion.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Tassalion smiles upon your fluidity.
Judged, weighed, and found worthy. The Karui honor me. May I prove worthy of it.
Death is not the end.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Ha ha! Oh, Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Ha ha! Come!
I do not run from a challenge.
Wrath of Hinekora. Okay. Yamasi's
Yeah, that's the best I've done in that fight.
worthy.
He is much more than he appeared.
It is done. The guest. Step forth. But you
Tell
may
me.
speak.
Oh, yes.
The mother of death. You will one day be. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors. To test yourself to your but now is not that time.
I would speak with you. The translation. Ask the.
I am seeking.
I've never heard. Really?
My old took when they
What's
came.
this
She
have
but
to
that
do-
she was buried.
Where?
Arrested.
Arrested?
Men- I
Well,
only
it is.
Where to? Half sail! This is as close as we can get.
A new age is at hand. A brief calm amid a storm of corruption. Their faces wear smiles, but those speak. Please, have you seen?
Please.
Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to hear.
The meddler.
Something
in the
stirs
flesh.
beyond these walls.
We have been made
I should
well aware of
investigate.
your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us.
Now we see the order's
Why
true
did
face.
it come to this? We were trying to save you.
Ball trickery without end.
They wield treachery like a blade.
Challenge the theft of the past.
Um, everything's dead in here, but I can't leave. Oh no, there's somebody alive.
A touch of luck.
Inhib. No further.
Here, the Val temper their blades and their wills.
Itchy, Lunochme. You die now. Boom, boom.
All this gold, and still their empire burn.
You have come too far. My design never fails. Function. Flaming resilience. Optimal.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
My voice is being relayed. Good. What became of Shipocado?
He has been slain.
A waste of a great mind. But he made his choice. That bastard. Without it, do as though it made.
Garukan
I'll hold
favors
this
me.
medallion.
Hey, I can start not paying attention to the temple for 12 zones. There you go. Got my 3 exalted. I'm ready to move on to another character.
Unfamiliar etchings, but old to be the Order's work. Now for the Order! Now.
Okay. Another character, another glitch.
An operation of this scale, whatever they seek, it is no small prize. a nuisance. I should have known you would be involved in this. My life's work. Twilight Order will keep you in a world unknown. A world without hope, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, please.
As you wish. Recoil!
Weak-minded fools.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow! Shatter! Ooh! My lady, I must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all.
Bam. All the way into the back. We'll let this cutscene go for a second.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no! Let the ancestors judge him.
Yeah. Yep, I think it's going to be glitched in the same way. I think this is a very consistent glitch. So, the first time I caused this glitch, neither of the guys appeared. I don't know if my positioning is in a different spot.
Older than the oldest stories.
A place of endings, or new beginnings.
After this act, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, go AFK for a few minutes. Was it just glitched entirely now? Oh, there you go. I always think it's glitched entirely and is never going to progress, but it just takes a long time.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back. Behold! The might of the Karui! Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before! Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Alright. Quick overview of reverse freeze again. So, there are 3 pieces to this build, 2 that enable it and 1 that makes it better. This chest plate is the main thing. The effect of chill on you is reversed. Do I have it called reverse freeze? It should be reverse chill. Chill. A little bit of I'm going to rename my stream so it's not misinformation. How would you reverse a freeze? Okay, so the effect of chill on you is reversed. These gloves, these are the expensive part of the build. You need to get these gloves with elemental ailments other than freeze are reflected back to you, and not have the one where let's see here. And not have the other one, the one where you cannot be chilled if you've been chilled. So this doesn't look like it's expensive. Like 50 exalt isn't bad, but if I do shackles, and then add elemental ailment reflected back to you, and then do not cannot be chilled. They've gone down since I started the build. 25 divine. And if you do curse reflect to have a little bit more survivability, that's gone up. 38 divine. I bought mine for 31 divine. And then mine has duration of freeze instead of these other things. Freeze duration. So apparently having freeze duration is 40 div. And so by having this chest plate and these bracers, every time I hit an enemy, I chill myself, which is then reversed to make me faster. Being this class gives me the ascendancy point where I can inflict 2 chills, but they're maxed at 35, so it makes it really easy to get to 70% effect of chill, which on me becomes 70% faster. Attack speed, cast speed, movement speed, any speed, 70% faster. That stacks multiplicatively with everything else. And then what the quiver does is enemies chilled by your hits increase damage taken by chill magnitude. So that gets reversed by the chest plate when it's on me, and even though it says enemies, it does count yourself. So that's my survivability. So with this chest plate and these gloves, I get 70% chill effect on myself, which gets reversed to be 70% faster, and 70% less damage taken from hits. So the gloves are somewhat expensive, at least 25 divine. But the rest of it has not been. This chest plate, if I take this off, 4 div. 2 div if you get one that has a little bit less evasion energy shield, which these are low numbers, so it doesn't really matter. So 2 div for that. Oh, that's with 3 sockets. You don't need the 3 sockets. There you go. 8 exalted. Like if you really didn't want the extra socket, whatever. 8 exalted. And then the broadhead quiver, I don't. So 13 exalt. I made sure I had max damage taken as extra cold damage, which brings it to 55 exalt. Still super cheap. Having some additional cold resistance is nice. That's what makes it worth a divine. So yeah. There is so much you can do with this game. I've been playing since it's been available. And I've been playing Path of Exile 1. Let me look at my Steam page again. Steam. So Path of Exile 2, I have 900 hours in already. Some of that's AFK. And Path of Exile 1, I have 8,888 hours. So, again, some of it AFK.
All right, all right. There you go. Something's not right.
If you have any questions or anything, definitely let me know.
Thick with blood. I must hurry.
Oh, is it actually 82% damage reduction because they stack multiplicatively? Does that mean that it's 82% increased faster movement speed because it stacks multiplicatively? I may be getting corrected about the build. I mean, if the one stacks multiplicatively, you'd think the other would. Well, let's math this. So movement speed. Movement speed modifier is plus 7%. And then goes to 31%. I think that was only one chill though. No, that's both. Yeah, minus 82% damage taken. I just didn't even look. Yeah, Path of Exile 2's got a lot going for it. I am a slightly bigger fan of Path of Exile 1. But 2 has so much potential and is more accessible. So I completely understand why people like 2 better when they do like 2 better. Because, like, what I'm doing on this character is the standard bill in Path of Exile 1. And the best thing is, Path of Exile 2 is currently not free, but eventually it's going to be free. And any purchases you make in Path of Exile 2 cross over to Path of Exile 1, so you can play them both and not have to worry about, oh, I bought all my stash tabs in 2, now I have to buy them again in 1? Nope, they all come over. They make it really easy to play both games and bounce back and forth. And with their release schedule set up the way it is, every 2 months you have something new. You've got 2 months of Path of Exile 2 and then 2 months of Path of Exile 1. And some people are saying that that's too much of a release schedule, and I think it might be with their current team, but I would rather see them expand their team and keep that release schedule than relax the release schedule. Well, if anyone wants in the guild, everyone's welcome in the guild. And I've got some leveling uniques and stuff available in the guild stash people can have. As long as you're not buying it, you're welcome to... There's a guy. Welcome to take whatever you need. And I have a guild in Path of Exile 1 and 2, so if you ever want to give one a try, my suggestion is it can be very overwhelming. Ignore most things. Some things you're going to have some understanding of how it works based on your Path of Exile 2 experience. But not everything directly crosses over. So if you don't want to, you don't know how Delve works, don't worry about it. Don't do Delve. I don't do Delve most leagues. It's fine. It's fun when you do it, but I'd rather do something else. So I don't do Delve most leagues. Most mechanics in Path of Exile 1 are ignorable, and then you find the one you like and you run it. Blight is another one. Blight is tower defense. You don't need to do it. If you don't like Blight, don't do Blight. There are other ways to get any rewards you can get from Blight. And don't feel like you need to do everything. So, if you ever want to give PoE 1 a try, or if you want in either guild, just let me know. Send me a message in game and I'll get you invited.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Where is Makuru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her.
Eventually, I'd like to get to the point where I'm got a big enough group of people together where we can do truly like group found content where it's like, okay, everybody in the guild, I'm starting a new league that's guild specific, and so we can only play with the stuff we find.
Your bones will shatter. I must be stronger. The Karui.
So I'd like to see them expand. There's so much. There's just so much. Dexterity, I think. Like, obviously going to keep expanding crafting and everything. Usually each new league comes with something new that's crafting related. And some of it stays, some of it goes. See. Okay, so this might be a controversial thing, but I really liked Mercenaries in Path of Exile 1 when they added it in not the last league, but the one before it. I want them to bring back PoE 1 Mercenaries, and I want them to bring it to PoE 2 as well, but not in the state that they were in PoE 1. They were a little too powerful.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
They definitely have a lot of cross that they can do between the games. So I think they should bring the good parts of each game that make sense, because there's definitely differing like design philosophies between the games. Why are you not getting chilled at all? Oh, you are. Never mind. So one thing I want them to take from Path of Exile 2, move it to 1, is the Atlas tree at the end. Just the fact that there are 8 points in each different mechanic that you can place. I'd like that to come to PoE 1, but only for the current league mechanic. That way the current league mechanic still gets passive points for you to customize in whatever way you want to play the current league. But it doesn't take away from your grander scheme of how you're running your character. They got burned a while back when excuse me. They got burned a while back when they put league mechanic on the Atlas passive tree. The current league was on the Atlas passive tree, and because the current league always is in every zone, it became mandatory points to take. And so it's like, well, I normally get 130 points to place on my tree, but I have 30 of them that I have to place in the current league mechanic, and then another 20 that I have to spend pathing between them because they're on so different parts of the tree. And so it kind of burned them, and I was like, okay, no league mechanic on the passive tree. But I think that was too much of a step back, and if they bring the Path of Exile 2 separate tree for the mechanic into Path of Exile 1, then it would make sense, because it doesn't take away. You don't have to spend 30 passives moving around. You just get to put your 8 points in the current mechanic. I don't know. I think that more cross-pollination between the games is good, as long as they maintain their own identities. So bring the good stuff over that makes sense. All right. I got to AFK for a couple of minutes. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. So, yeah. I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. All right, let's see how fast we can do the interludes. Although I might need a better bow. Never really played them. What? The interludes?
In all things opposed, yet they meet the same end.
Man.
This stone, its purpose eludes me, but the world feels open somehow.
I realized when we were looking at the movement speed earlier, that movement speed probably doesn't take into account the other boosts because, or the reverse chill, because that's action speed, not movement speed. And the reason it was going up is the boots have, when I've got an ailment, go faster.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his. Run! Flee! The mists close. Mist and storm and flame! Scour! Your end is nigh!
Yeah, I think I need more DPS.
Mist and storm and flame! Drown in darkness!
I didn't see where it had went.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his.
Fail, Spectre! You will not bind me here!
Care! Drown in darkness! Run! Suffocate! Scour! Mist and storm and flame! The mist!
All that thunder, yet you die with a whimper.
Those spirits. What are they doing? It's with their aim.
Could almost pass for the Wildwood, if one believed such stories.
Rim of the Maracain!
Um, I'm going to really quick. Bow. Level 52. Trade filters, buy price. Exalto equivalent of 200. Not fire. Okay. I don't want either of those. I want the most DPS I can get. And this would be projectile skills. Right? So I can get up to 4. So let's just say 4. And then the most damage I can get. So I can get 226 with it, or 261 without it. I think the 226 with it. What if I did 300?
Yes, yes. I've picked up as long as I
Gold.
well. Oh, nice choice.
And then now I need to put split back in. Orc. And while I've got this up here, let's do a boots. Uncheck this. And then do move and speed. Can I get 30 movement speed now? Yeah, I can. And let's do resistance. And then let's do... I don't need life. I want it to have energy shield. Okay, we don't want this to be up this high. Let's do 100.
I'll do you proud.
Okay, I have to AFK again. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back again. Gonna have to go for a bit.
It will not bring back your victims, but it may bring them peace.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall
They
dance.
dance while they're.
I have danced. Go here. I'll dance with you too. Your shadow darkens as
What
That is-
by we won only
This
the power of love. That look help I there. If this
We hit it rough. Had this
I never tire at the sight of home. The Titans built monuments to themselves. Now they are the monuments. Their strength lingers, and I will wield.
Really?
I shall bring you the stone.
It is like
This in this there. The
I am.
I am.
You come? Welcome. We do the tent now. Glorious.
Serpent Clan leave a trail of destruction in their wake.
Yeah.
Then we.
I do not fear you, Firestorm. Now your blaze is but smoke. A place to honor the Sekemas of old.
I mean, 3% movement speed might be actually good. I think elemental resistances for now is going to be what I want.
Let her wisdom guide my path.
You know what? I'm going to go with the movement speed. like I could really use for some upgrades. Other than my weapon and just now my boots, which even then aren't that big of an upgrade. I'm wearing the same gear that I've worn since like level 16.
Dry, but not lifeless. A fine reward. Even the strongest bones break eventually.
He didn't even get to move.
Throne is not yours to claim. No, yeah, the blood.
Quickly. Let us.
Alright, apparently can't click on that monument. I don't know why not.
king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
You are truly insane.
Forgive me.
Consider this a mercy. Fall before me. They rise from the waters. Today you die, overgrown monkey.
Right, the magnificent beast.
Good being and as much like she but if you but there's a many on this I'll make out well or perhaps we can hug like it's your last.
cold to rival the winter of the world.
I find it annoying that there's no way to tell how many crystal you've saved up. As far as I know, without going to the temple, I can't tell. Hey, look, it's the flask I'm supposed to be using. That's a 3 divine flask. That's probably well worth more than anything else in here. Oh, that's a max roll on it, too. I can and I will.
The worst of the cold is behind me, I hope.
I mean, at this point, yes. Although I think the real campaign strat is to play your first character. Oh, jeez. Play your first character up until you unlock the currency. And then just play new characters to unlock support gems. And sell those. Actual might be okay strat. Need to gain a level here. I need more intelligence.
Another beast led by nothing but its own hunger. The Val languished in their own opulence. A pity. Listen now. The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
I will avenge you, sister! Enough! We submit!
Doriani lives. If you wish to as well, then
Us let us...
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're going to glass blower it all the way up. And then I'm gonna corrupt it. And it reduces quality. That made it worth 5 divine, apparently.
indeed.
How can I?
Let us show. I go where I must. Ah, toxins!
Come on. And considering that this is a boss with the max plus the difficulty on it, and was a boss map, I think that wasn't too bad. Okay, so now that I'm level 60, I can use most things. Amanatu's Void, this is the one that, if I play my cards right, could drop an Omen of Light, but I don't know if it can at this level. And he's back in a... I gotta wait for him to come out of it. Nope. God damn it. Okay, so I need to get this, 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 and this all replaced. And what I'm gonna do is get a Calandra's Touch, because they were cheap.
Well, we didn't die.
We
Not
can
trade, but don't worry. It's yours. Bye then.
And I'm gonna get a ring. Requirements level 60. Ring. With, what do they put on their ring? Stats and rarity and resistances. I'm just gonna do total elemental resistances. What do they do for prefixes? Damage to attacks and rarity. So let's do with some rare. The physical damage and cold damage and lightning damage. So physical damage to attacks. Let's do damage to attacks. Cold and lightning. Okay, so these are my options for rings. Let's do elemental resistances. We can get up to 170. Well, let's do rarity first. Non-unique. Okay, so we can get up to 48% rarity. And that's 3 divines. Let's do 40 rarity. And then let's do max resistances. Okay, and I gotta put a trade filter, divine orb. I'm gonna spend 5 divine on this ring. So I can get like 84 resistances. That's 16 to all. And cold. Up to 18 to all. Okay, so let's do elemental resistances max of a minimum of 75. And then what is the most damage? If I did 35 for rarity. So doing 35 for rarity means that I don't need the implicit anymore. So this has 106. So it'd be 80 to cold. Oh, actually, it'd be 100 to cold. See this one here. Yes, let's up this to 100. So I could do 24 to all. It would only be this ring. Did I just do this ring? So it's got 26 to all and 31 lightning. Ooh, I like this one. Cold, lightning, all res, decent rarity, a bunch of lightning to attacks, and flat or increased cold damage. 3 div.
Come on, I got places to be.
So now my resistances are my cold is max, my lightning is near max. I need a lot of fire between my helmet. Oh, he uses a darkness enthroned. She uses a darkness enthroned. And what does she put in the darkness enthroned? That's just purely movement speed on the belt. I don't know if I care enough. Okay, let's see if I can get an amulet. Let's do a belt. All right, yeah, let's do amulet next. Amulet. Humanoid. Overwhelming strike. I don't think you can add to attack damage, so this is gone. Um, I can get 3 to projectile skill, some life regen, rarity. Um, oh yeah, spirit. I need energy shield. Wait, where are you getting your extra spirit? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, projectile skills 3. Then we're gonna do um maximum energy shield. We need fire resistance. Fire resistance, I need this to be at least 40.
Smells rank in here. Always does.
Okay, so there's only 5 results now. None of them have magic find. What is my fire? Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, let's do 7 div. That added 1. This one has accuracy rating. Only 27%. I can get 45 for this one. 40. Energy shield has a little bit of life regen on my amulets, so what if I did 65? Yeah, 65 makes it so much better. Still think this. Okay, I'm gonna buy this one for 4 divine that I can wear right now. And if I take these boots off, and I just want as much energy shield as I can get while still finishing my resistances and getting some rarity. I get 35 now? I think I should be able to get 35% movement speed. Okay. So 150 energy shield is the most I can get with these requirements. I need to have at least 30 fire resistant here. You know, this one has some intelligence on it, which I need for equipping some gear. Only 30 movement speed, 35 with the socket. We're gonna drop this down to 30. And that in itself just 50% more energy shield. Not reduced chill duration on me. I can't do that one. It's got some rarity. Bunch of fire resistance. 2 div for this one. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, so now I need just generally all resists on my helmet. So do helmet. Don't need to worry about movement speed. I don't want it to have armor or evasion. I just want energy shield bases. What? Okay. How much energy shield can I get? 400. So let's do energy shield 350. This is probably fixing my resists. Oh wait, why did I take my body armor off? I need that on. And that has lightning resistance. And it has 15 to all res, which I can take out, which I should take out now. Not res, not res. Just empty socket. We corrupt this helmet. Let's corrupt this helmet. Did it completely re-rolled it? Shouldn't have done it. It just took away my fire resistance. It looks like, um, in favor of reduced attribute requirements, I guess. No fire and lightning. It's fine. What if I do? The ingenuity belt? That makes my has 2 charm slots. I don't really care about those that much. And I just want to actually, if I uncheck this and put this as weighted sum, and then add the charm slot implicit. No, not here. That's that group. And charm slot implicit of 2. Then I can do the weighted sum. 34 and 37 ends up being a mirror. Trade filters, divine orb. 5 divine on this too. So this ends up being 50% of an additional ring. Doing. Okay. And 101. It's only 20 rarity. Okay. Still have 24 divine left. I don't think this was worth grabbing. I'm just gonna try to get my money back. 3 divine.
I'm sure someone will want that.
So what can I do instead for this belt? I need some fire resist. Well, okay. I could resell this helmet, it looks like, for... I think I bought it for 4. I could probably resell it for 4. Or I could put... So this is 15 all res in here. I could replace an all res with a fire res. And then I can just get the Darkness Enthroned. Let's just do that. It's only... Really? Okay, so if I wanted to spend 3 divine on this belt, divine orb, max. We'll do 5 divine. You can get to 99% for 5 divine. Okay, what is the cheapest? 101. 13 divine for 110%. Is it worth effectively 13 divine for that extra percent? So if I did 95, and then what could I do for an implicit that looks good? I mean, intelligence isn't bad. So, can I do... implicit modifiers, search 2. Okay, so it's not implicit. Is it considered a enchant modifiers? We can get 2 enchant modifiers. Maybe I can get 2 that are good. Oh, hey, look, some lightning resistance. I need fire. Can I get fire resistance on that? That's 2 divine. Strength and fire resist. That'll cap my fire resist. Give me some strength. I don't know if I actually care about strength that much, though. I think I want int or dex. Let's do fire resistance. Yeah, 3 divine for this one, and then 29 divine for that one that has movement speed and reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you. I don't think I want that.
The drought stretches on.
Ooh, it requires level 62. Do they all require level 62? Yeah. Okay, so I gotta gain 2 levels. While I'm waiting, guessing this is expensive. Oh, not bad at all.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, but this one's gonna be expensive. Still not terrible.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so then I'm going to refund some passives. And we're going to stop coming down here for now. We're going to add Chaos Inoculation, so I'm immune to Chaos damage. And since I've done that, I want that. That's 12% maximum energy shield. I have no extra points. Okay. Let's go back in here. Why do you guys keep coming back? Oh, you're minions. Somebody's alive that has reviving minions. Do I have okay, I do have life regen on my amulet, so that means that the belt won't kill me. Okay. Let's see if there's any public parties that are uh, public parties. Still can't join 5. Oh, actually, let's use my Vol Temple gems. I think that I probably have. Yeah, I was full. Um,
Val,
so let's go left first.
the Val devours mankind without honor. Perhaps you will.
Oh my god. I don't know if that's working. Yeah, it's definitely not working. So I wonder if they patch that. Let's see if there's patch notes. I don't see anything that's saying it shouldn't work, so it's definitely not working. Come on. I don't think I have. I do have it up over here. Well, I started immediately with the wrong room. I'm supposed to start with one of these.
A chamber for binding souls in prison.
too far. My design never fails. Undulating frost.
I guess for now, get rid of the lock.
This medallion.
Not gonna hold more.
Rather beautiful.
Yeah, now I need to come down this way. It's really just changed the
Half man, half machine.
certain ones to be the things. They don't need to be amulets. Oh, I'm stuck. I keep forgetting the doors get blocked off. I didn't do that one. Maybe not that one. It's fine. But I get to wear this belt now. Yeah, close it, do the next temple. Which I can do.
trickery without end.
You challenge the best of the best.
Ere,
The power of many unseen.
a fine reward. These are not soldiers, merely meat for the grinder.
What
Devour
will you
seek
do?
dominion
Don't be
over
well!
life itself.
Ekala, Aredanton! The Balics of Liravor shall not suffer the same fate as Axoatl. Consider the end.
trickery without end.
Another medallion. Medallion.
All right. Let's see if I can get into an XP leeching group. Let's join this group.
A ritual fulfilled. Now, to claim what is owed.
Okay. All right. Alright, well, I didn't do as good of dodging that time. Maybe I don't want Chaos Inoculation right now. I don't think I have enough Energy Shield to justify Chaos Inoculation. Okay, let me look at the belt thing again. Um, 'Cause I think you put this belt on, you put this on, then you swap belts. No, see, it's still running, making it red. I think it is working. Okay, so yeah, it definitely is working. Okay. Let's just do my own map.
The sand reminds me of home.
Stupid fast. Hey, 1 year subiversary. Welcome. How's it going?
Let us see what festers in the dark.
Hired a new guy. You got wrote up and promoted in the same meeting. First week of Miss Demon's first week of class went well. Nice. Today, kind of similar-ish news. My wife is officially licensed. Now she passed all of um her test and had enough hours and all that to have her license completed. So how do you get promoted and written up at the same time? It's like, you're now a shift lead. As shift lead, I expect you to be doing this. You haven't been doing this, so I'm going to write you up. Like, there's got to be a story there.
Ah, fortune such as this. Do try not to lose it.
Miss Demon was in the hospital last week. That sucks. He took Monday through Wednesday off to be there with her. Didn't officially call off Tuesday and Wednesday despite being scheduled. Despite the scheduling lady being my future mother-in-law, I'm fully aware of what was happening. That was right up. Okay. That's kind of a dumb technicality. That meeting ended with, oh, you know your boss is retiring in March. Yep. So starting next week, you'll be joining us in the leaders meeting on Tuesdays. They made sure to reiterate the write-up is just a technicality. Okay. Well, at least they did that. We're waiting on some test results. Come back and... Okay. Well, I mean... You do what you gotta do. I'm glad she's, doing okay. Yes. I'm following a guy around because this is the fastest way to level once you get to maps. So level 69 already. And this guy in particular is very good at it. And we're benefiting him too because we're basically additional magic find for him. Because he's looting it. He's looting everything. And so all we're doing is basically following. And being magic find for him. It's extra good there, but I gained like 3 levels of map following this guy around. And right now I'm a little bit low level, and so I'm actually getting an XP penalty right now.
Ah, yes, business is booming.
So I think up until I get level 75, every time I level, I'll be gaining more XP, not less. Well, maybe 73. Because there are only 79 maps. Like, look at that. I just leveled. I'm 20% in. I leveled again already. I wasn't complaining. It may have sounded like I was complaining. I wasn't complaining. I was making note. Yeah, I've gained 3 levels in this map already. And this guy's really nice because he actually says that we can loot basically anything under a divine or chaos. So he should get that divine. But he's got enough currency, he doesn't care about anything else.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Malakasine.
Yeah, I think he'll grab the greater chaos. I am playing reverse chill build using Elementalist, is it called? Stormweaver. Elementalist is Path of Exile 1. I did the Lich crossbow build. I didn't care for the Lich crossbow build. I don't know what it was about it that I wasn't like a super fan. And I'm also not a super fan of Flicker Strike personally. I mean, if you need any help or anything, definitely let me know. I enjoy helping people out. I'm doing kind of end game stuff. Right now I'm getting kind of rushed. Yeah, Druid Wolf this season. Yeah, I haven't done Druid Wolf build. I've done Druid Plant build, which was very strong. That's probably my strongest character right now. Whoa. Druid Plant build is probably my most powerful build. And then I did... that's the most recent build as well. I've done a bear build. That one was pretty good. Not crazy powerful. A Smith of Katava bear build. Oh.
Ah, a fortune such as this. Do try not to lose it.
All right. Appreciate you hanging out. Have an evening. Sleep well. I'm getting so many levels in this. Hey, how's it going?
Do you not see what you've become?
Let them know the might of the Karui! I am the true Nakura Makui! Outsiders exploited our kindness! Now they
Damn it.
will know! Now they will fear! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? You reject me? All I have done in your honor! So be it. I will save my people myself! The power of the ancestors is mine!
One more level, and I think I can wear all gear. Um, not many more levels, and I can use tier 20 skill gems. But how far away am I from?
Freezing mark makes an enemy. Freezing mark makes an enemy.
Where did he go? Here.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. And your
I don't know why this last map has been so much less XP. Like I got like 4 to 5 levels in the last one, and then I didn't even get a full level there. And yeah, I died, but I died like 90% through. So it's a little weird. I don't know that reduced XP is a thing. But maybe the last one had significantly more XP. So it felt like reduced.
Ah, yes, business is booming.
chewing on?
This place has withstood the test of time. Not all who venture here can say the same.
A touch of...
You might consider a will, given your line of work. A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
Like the low poly models from having just so much stuff in here.
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it. Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey.
Once more into the fray.
No escape. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And Hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
I'm not sure what sounded like breaking glass. If I wanted to become immune to burning. Okay, so I think I'm high enough level. What I should do is probably spend half the divine I have on just oh my god. Oh. Okay, so let's look for a bow. No, actually, let's get my skills to 19. So what do I need to get Ice Shot to 19? I need 24 dexterity. So,
A step closer to legend.
dexterity. Do I have any more strength anywhere? Dexterity.
Ice shot.
So I can do Ice Shot. Okay, Freezing Shot. I don't need Salvo. Salvo should come out. And Thunder should come out. Alright, let's fix my gems. So I got Freezing Mark. I got Ice Shot, Tornado Shot. Blasphemy. Oh, Thunderstorm. And Blasphemy. Then Herald of Ice. Then I need Charge Regulation.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And then I need Combat Frenzy. Where do you get this space? Oh, Blasphemy and Herald, or Herald. So if I turn off Blasphemy, then I have room for both of these. Got it. Combat Frenzy gets Charge Profusion and Empowered Sparks. Okay. And now, how many divine do I have? I have, I think, 20? 21. So, bow, trade filters, divine, max of 10. And then I want it to have... Attack skills. 5, I think, is the most you can get. 4. 3. What? Oh, projectile skills. So this does all attack skills. Versus projectile skills. So ice shot is a projectile attack. Tornado shot is projectile attack. Thunderstorm is neither. Herald device is an attack. So do I want one more level of Herald of Ice? Or three more levels on Herald of Ice? Or 2 more levels on Tornado Shot? Let's look at what some other people are doing. I think I have Thunderstorm. Oh, this is okay. This is a wrong. Here's my logbooks. Okay. Um. Yeah, +3 level of attack skills. Why +3 to attacks instead of plus to projectiles? Yeah, you can get 6 to projectile skills. 5 to projectile skills for just a divine. Okay, so if I did 5 projectile skills, I can get for 10 divine, 500 no fire damage. And if I went for 3 attack skills, I can get 609 with no fire damage. So it is 100% the extra skills to extra levels to Herald Device, which is only level 13. Let's fix that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
My Herald Device is supposed to have... Okay. Magnified Area 2. Wind 2. Old Mastery. Soul Stillness and Elemental Armament 2. Need another strength. Okay.
Inspiring.
How much is a Tull's Stillness? $45 divine. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that. What can I do instead of a Tull's Stillness? Or what called penetration on there? For now. Okay, back to looking for a bow. I want to do all levels of attack skills. Ooh, plus to critical hit chance. What if I did 20 div on just the bow? Do at least plus 4% critical hit chance. And then 400. Okay, what if we did 3%? What should they have on theirs? Only plus 1.5%. It's crafted with no sockets. Ugh. Adds fire damage. I can't have. But I have not. Okay, I'm buying this one for 10 div.
All the best.
I'm gonna have to put fun passives until I can wear this. Ugh. Dexterity, dexterity. I'm gonna try to resell this bow for 5 div.
Seems like a good deal. Price drop. Yeah, meet the market.
Yeah, 15.
Price lowered.
Okay. Let's see how many things I have here. One run plus 1.
Vile trickery without end. Perhaps you will be a Volterate.
Rage of the Viper.
A conduit of Var power.
console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Another medallion.
Yeah. I'm gonna run one map to see how this feels at this point.
Do I sense a great sadness
And I don't know what else I need to do to make it feel better because it doesn't feel great right now.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Should be able to do tier 15s. Do a 4 mod tier 15. Let's grab an Abyss tablet and Delirium tablet.
Feels like it's
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
a place of sacrifice, of reckoning. record of places long buried.
So this was fun to level, but now that I'm in endgame, it feels like not necessarily great. Like my plant build was way better at a lower budget. And I still have some pieces of gear I can upgrade, so maybe I'm not done with this build yet. So reverse chill is there's a couple uniques, and I will here. These two uniques are the build enablers. This makes it a little bit better, but what this does is the effective chill on you is reversed. So that means instead of slowing me by 30%, you know, if I have 30% chill on me, instead of slowing me by 30%, it speeds me up by 30%. And then these gloves, elemental elements other than freeze are reflected back on you. So when I chill things, I get chilled. So that guarantees that I'm chilled a lot. And then by playing Stormweaver, I can have heavy snows allocated. And what that does is targets can be affected by 2 of your chills at the same time for a max of 35%. 35% is pretty easy to hit. And so then you chill them twice for 35%, which chills you twice for 35%, which means you are getting 70% faster. But it's actually, they stack in a weird way, so I think it's actually 82% faster, not 70%, but I haven't confirmed that. It does work that way for defenses. So if I have damage taken modifier is negative 82%. So I'm taking 82% less damage from everything, which is why I can survive with only 3,500 energy shield. But you know, and then that stacks with everything else. So you chill yourself, which speeds you up instead of slowing you down. And then this quiver is what's giving you the enemies chilled by your hits increased damage taken by chill magnitude. Well, that you count as an enemy hit by your own hit chill. And then it gets reversed by the chest plate, so you take less damage. So the 3 of these together is like reverse the chill, chill me all the time, make the chill make me tanky. The problem I'm having with this build is I don't like having to mana flask every 3 shots. And the damage isn't as good as I would have hoped. So I just got to where I'm like
set up totally. I mean, you can do reverse chill starting at level 16. The problem is the gloves cost 40 div. 30 to 40 div. Because the thing about these gloves is these red lines aren't normally on the gloves. Those are corrupted to get there with the new Vol corruptions. And so you have to get gloves that have elemental elements other than freeze are reflected instead of curses are reflected. And then you need it to take off. You cannot be chilled for X seconds after being chilled. Otherwise, you will have time where you can't be chilled and you're losing your effect. There are ways to get around it. Oh.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So I'm not 100% sold on this on the build because it's kind of expensive to get going. I don't know. It works. It is very fast. I was hoping it was gonna be better at doing like getting the temple and stuff. And I'm still a few levels below where I'd want to be before I make a final judgment on it. But I'm also getting close to feeling done with the league. So we'll see.
my god. Double digits of energy shield left. Oh my god. No. If I had like energy shield leech or something, this would feel much better. And mana energy shield and consistent mana leech would feel a lot better, but I don't know how to get that without breaking everything. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I will likely be back on tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. Depends on how things are going tomorrow. And then I think I'm busy over the weekend, and I'll be back on Monday. So, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that. And have a good evening.